Yeah, we're playing Olija. Yeah, so from this opening, I think the combat is a big part of this adventure. First thing we're gonna do is turn the volume down, because the opening is loud. And I already turned it down. Maybe it's fine now. Maybe it's just the opening that's super loud. I don't think I have a file because I certainly haven't played this before. So we're just gonna go to new game. Olija. Either way, lean into it. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you to lick your toilet, but I'm gonna say you probably shouldn't. That's advised. I ain't your parent. I can't tell you what to do. I can advise against some things. Get a slow pan into a silhouette of presumably the main character. Under the southern sun lay a poor fishing village. A penniless young man could not endure the misery of his people any longer. Each year the sea offered less and less fish. Not enough to pay tribute to lost wars. Faraday gathered the men on his old ship. Why is there a muttering voiceover that I have to read anyways? And set sail to hunt for salvation. Like, you don't need to have a fake muttering voice. After weeks, they hit a storm, and brave men spotted a dark, vast shadow beneath the waves. A colossal whale was hunting them. Legend of Zelda and other such games get away with just having the music in this sounded pretty good, but for some reason we had not a totally not a real voice muttering over it. So that's a choice. That's a design choice. Not sure I agree with it, but Paraphage. Okay. Okay, also all the way to the side is directly behind my head. Cool. The exact position I'm standing in. Who does number 2 work for? Indeed. We got jump, we got punch. We have a dash. Do I have to press another button to successfully roll? Ooh, I can. Otherwise, you land on your face. But if you press jump as you hit the ground, you recover. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. But also, a joystick is a bad choice for this, and the D-pad on this controller is terrible. Though at least since I'm not inputting 100 directional inputs, presumably it'll be fine. Kill my bros. They look pretty dead. Oh, what did we just do? The crunching sound suggests we did what to these corpses? Oh! Apparently water is death. We came on a boat, but not from a fishing village, but we don't know how to swim. Corpse defiling, what I've always wanted in a video game. And yet you didn't take cannibalism in Fallout 4. Cookie Monster those corpses. But we can't go back up, so... Oh, if you get the timing wrong, you just fall on your face. Suspicious platform with eyes. In Fallout, New Vegas, there are a bunch of things. There's a perk called the Meal of Champions for eating House, the President of the NCR, and Caesar. I can't remember. It gives you a bunch. You get like a couple of actual special stat boosts for eating the head of all three major factions. Hi. Here? Oh, that's where we're going. Or a place to go, I guess. Oh. Okay. Hello, corpse. No, I can't interact with you. How about you run? Are these more of our crew? Whose bodies we're looting or doing something to? I was dead. I kill the platform thing in the bob. No? We're gonna go above the hissing ground. It seems pretty angry. Go kick it. No, it's just angry. It doesn't do anything. I mean, it's a very unpleasant sound. But also, I thought we turned down the volume, and yet it's ridiculously loud again. There's no way to change settings inside the game. There's a house sinking through the roof. Hello. Something glimmered amongst the half-digested debris. An old compass. Wait, are we inside of a giant worm? A harpoon. Hi. Okay. We got one shot by whatever that is. So I take it we're supposed to run away, not run at it and try to punch it immediately. Hi, it can't roll through a wall, right? Oh, nope, it's coming. Did hog the next generation? I mean, that's what this game... The flying and kicking could easily be a part of that. Faraday! I don't know who's yelling Faraday or why, but Faraday. Oh, it's pixel art. Oh shit. Lightning dude from Mortal Kombat. What do you want? Lucky to be alive. You survive what you've been through. Raiden, yes. Thank you, Tin Bag. Yes, the legend comes with and goes with the wind. But few know whether it's fiction or truth. You are not just another castaway. The storm takes men and hurls them far from home. But fear not, I know where to take you. Now you must rest. Let me show you the way. Oh, I get out of the boat. Look upon my heaving shoulders. Thank you for the submission, Cogswell. Christopher Lambert. Used to play Raiden a lot, would piss people off my constant teleporting. Teleport to the other side, throw some more lightning. Seems legit. Oh, I can't just jump off the boat? I've lost the ability to punch and roll. Hello, sir. Broken men gather here, waiting. Once sailors, merchants, and adventurers. Their stares were now empty, all eyes drained of all hope. The fuck you bring me here for, bro? Why would you bring me here? Raiden, why you a dick? What do you put me on this island with these peeps for? That guy dead? We just kicked that corpse? Oh, Sub-Zero. Like playing text that made people angry. I didn't play the little dude, though. Gotta crouch to punch him. Dropped you an Outworld and bailed. Yeah, I know, right? He's just like, nah, here, good luck to you. You found a map. Show it to the boatman to uncover new destinations. Can't jump into the water. I can't roll. Do we just come here to steal a map from these people who are already hopeless? Or take the only thing you have, this map? Isn't the boss of the first Mortal Kombat the, not the boss, the second to last, is a guy whose literal ability is he has everyone's abilities, but also he's like a head shorter, so any punches that would land from normal height would go over his head. Oh, I'm misremembering. Is that a different fighting game? Oh, Oaktide is what where we are. Oh, we command Raiden now. There's a key over there, a key door. The spear that we need is right over there. There's a fly swatter over here. What are these things? We need 3 of, apparently. Shift into anyone else. Yeah, that's the guy. It's been a long time. I even thought of him. Is that where we need to go? Okay, there's a lot more map. Yeah, well, I guess we go get our spare. No, we need the key. Oh no, there's a key there. We don't need 2 keys. We can go to Shadow something. Hat free. That's what we're gonna call this man. Oh no, that we have to unlock hats. Go? This is TF2. When we start stacking them, it will be TF2. We're here at the Shadow something. Streams carry shipwrecks here to rot. I hope the old compass of yours is working. That old compass of yours. Hey, we can punch again. Have a stamina bar somewhere? We definitely got tired before while rolling. Oh, that calls him. He's like, asshole, I'm right here. Got it. So if you miss time your jump on the roll, you end up basically on the ground like that. Wearing a cloak or parachute pants? Both? Faraday followed a wise man's advice. Keep an eye out for old things seemingly useless. In his right hands, everything has a purpose. Okay, so if this was actually narrated, it would be really cool. Because he's just commenting on us doing certain things. We just punched a man and it brought us up? I think they're trying to sound Japanese but not actually give us dialogue. Worm boy, come down so I can punch you. Oh, we can down smash. We got 26 thingies. Oh no, am I going into one end of the worm and out the other? Yeah, I am. Requires key. Alright, well, key was this way. I mean, the smoking black door. I don't call it a wormhole for nothing. Not sure if not sure how much I want to deal with interdimensional travel if you have to go through the belly of a giant worm. Not interdimensional, interplanetary? Nah, it's probably worth it. There's a boat falling through the ceiling. Buddy said streams bought boats here. I didn't realize he meant ear streams. We're getting crystals. Who knows what they're for? Yeah. Yeah, the smoky black door. Intergalactic Planetary Federation of whatever. Theoretically, they've been used for everything from interdimensional just within galaxy. Alice, Stargate. Yep. What's the picture of three mans? One has a scythe, one has a hammer, and one has an axe. Oh! There was a hole. So after our roll, we have to walk a little bit. Oh, who are you? Have I been asleep all this time? Sir, you look like a skeleton. His normal walk... Oh, not this one. The slow walk reminds me of Castlevania, but I don't know how to generate the slow walk. I can fit through there. Sure, you have a sword. Rapier, a thin, sharp metal sword allowing for quick, light attacks. A fencer's best friend. What? Why did we put it away? A different button? It is a different button. He stands still near the road. Something. A beggar waits, but he does not give gold. I'll be waiting at Oak Tide, where my hands can work again. Ah. Although theories do fit real physics, I don't expect to be able to traverse them. Yeah. The Star Wreck, which was the first movie that guys who made Iron Sky made instead of Wormhole, they called it a maggot hole. I don't recall that. Yeah, so I probably haven't seen it. It was also Swedish or Finnish or one of those ish things. Iron Sky's best kids idea for a movie. Yep. When I realize when Guy is standing still, it's Picard with his gray shoulder tunic. Maybe, yeah. A-Days looks pretty white. One's in some of the movies. Yeah, the movies wanted to have their own uniforms. They want to bring back something that was more regal, as well as had with hints of maroon to like harken to the yeah. They want to harken back to the original movies, and then they were making it, and then someone along the way was just like, you know what? Nah. And thus we ended up with I think First Contact, where they're wearing a mishmash of uniforms. Silver classic sci-fi jumpsuits. Yeah, that slow walk. Is it because we're standing in corpses? Yeah. So the slow walk reminds me of Castlevania. Star Trek 2. The regal maroon uniforms. I mean, they're the most uniform-looking things. Star Trek motion pictures are the worst. They're the least interesting uniforms. Down we go. Give me 7-hit combo. already killed you guys! And also there was more basement area to explore, so I guess we'll go do that. Oh, we can't. It's closed. Well, shit. Wait, can I drop down through platforms? I don't know. One Piece polyester onesie is just the beginning. I personally find little same for TOS or the original movies other than nostalgia. There were a lot of really good episodes related to, like, society at the time. Because Star Trek is just not stealthy at all in their criticism of society. And those are great episodes. Also a style of storytelling that is a lot different than what you get in TNG. Not tremendously different from the first season of TNG, actually. Huh. We got cultists. We got 6 dudes. We got dudes bowing down to a giant one-eyed like a cyclops with a couple of teeth, and then we have a bunch of meat-faced dudes. I definitely like the TOS is very little. Oh, those cause damage. There are very few episodes that aren't set out with whatever moral or philosophical idea they want to deal with before they start writing the damn thing. That results in some great episodes. That also results in Plato's stepchildren. So, you know, you gotta take the good with the bad. They say the sun, they don't mean the sun in the sky, they mean the Son of God. Indeed, the sun worshippers. It's a little primitive for these people, isn't it? Okay, I mean, I guess I'll get into the weird electric portal. Where are we going? Alright, you only get one chance through every path, essentially. Okay, that explodes. Grew up with TOS. That was a washing machine. We hopped in that washing machine and it took us across a lot of things. Oh. Upper path or lower path? Hello, sir. Are you friend or foe? Okay. So, do we want to ride the platform down? There's a hole we can't fit through. Can we crouch and move? Can't crouch and move through that. We fell and crushed that creature. Chests. And what I assume to be money. So we can jump off of enemies, essentially, when we hit them. For a little extra height. Eat a key, gate gets key. Door explodes. I mean, I can't tell if those things are dealing damage to me or not. I'm just hopping down and stabbing things because why not? Huh? Oh, it's a heal. I'll punch this grass out of existence. Minions of the Rotten Wood Clan. They hate what lives and loves what shines. They have wings. Okay. We rolled that corpse over real good. The hell? Yet another man showed up from nowhere. We can't generate a lunge without already stabbing things. Cool. You arrow, dude. Oh, okay. The man down there that really wants to be stabbed. We're gonna open this gateway, this gate, so we can stab him. Ooh, maybe we could drop the crate onto him. Beat that man into next week. He's gone. Was this like, are these like dungeons then? Man, there was an enemy right at the start of this thing that I did not fight. Lord Gardener, cut 30 bushes. This is also one of the first achievements I got in Tunic, was for cutting grass, because I just walk around cutting grass. They hate what lives and love what shines. I mean... Finished the artsy game last night. I did. Yeah, I did. It took me a couple of times walking in and out of Satan's place to remember what they said when I first got there. Oh, Pete has penetrated the shield. You get to tell you stab Picard. I'm sorry, Duke, whatever. Oh, hi. Oh, you surprised me. Looking for the three hunters. Legend has it they might awake. Track down the harpoon bearer. Tread carefully in this temple, young man. So I pick up the harpoon and they chase me for the rest of the game. A lot of people turn to stone here. Oh yeah, now we got that Castlevania stroll. Hear that wob wob sound, look down at the guy's got his got his dog out. I mean, part of that slow dance to get through the shields, right? He didn't even give us any. We just smashed something that looked valuable. Okay. Oh, oh. Come again, bros. I need. It's now Star Trek game in my head canon. Oh, nuts. This wasn't fired yet. Hello, sir. Whack. Jump, roll straight into that wall. Can I stand on it? No, I cannot. Oh. Oh. What is the trigger for these traps? I keep looking. I don't see anything. They're just certain positions. Okay. Well, we broke all those glasses, chalices. I don't know. So it takes one punch, 2 stabs. The sword is weaker than my hands. What the hell? Why is it so tiny? Aw. Kinda wanna know what's down the pit though. The pit's absolutely gonna fall. A bottle and a wormhole. We gotta ship in a bottle. And pooped out by this worm. Okay. Thank you for the redemption, Cogswell. This is a weird game. Interesting that there's no that we don't know what's going on. I don't know if they'll even explain it though. Oh, back to the Castlevania stomping. Can't swing my sword here. Is this a grave? Oh, I mean, I wanted to go to the other side first. Well, the spear stabbed us. The harpoon came for us. Bad end. Oh, if we're gonna do is it the bleach thing? Are we gonna go into ourselves and fight the spear in order to wield it? What? Am I supposed to do something? Was I unworthy? Oh, we can dive in the air. Okay, 1 second. Dive, touch the ground, recover. Oh yeah, what if we dive and then don't? Oh, we're good. Unless you touch the ground. Summon the harpoon. Dash to harpoon. Aw. It was true, the harpoon can make him fly through space and time. Through space and time? Okay. You have to hit an enemy with it? Now I can pull my rapier out. Then I can summon this back to me. Wait, do I have an eye on my back? Why does it come back to me that way? What about that? That doesn't count? No. Only eyes. Someone's ringing my doorbell. Hello. Oh, it really just teleports into the eyeball. I mean, given Earth's motion, I'm moving through space and time right now from the comfort of my chair. Fair enough.
What do I do?
Find him and kill him!
Kill him! Alright, so what's down here? Another bottle. Oh, the spare can collect things. Also, fuck this grass. There's something about the falling animation of the spear that I enjoy, where it just hits something and then drops like, oh, well, that was a failure. With the help of the harpoon would Faraday find his companions. I thought we found them all as corpses. For the first time since the shipwreck, he felt hope. We're gonna see our bros wake up here. There's a distant clang. Oh, there's platforms. We got a little something. Look like a music box, I guess, or wind-up toy. These guys are gonna wake up. Something about a magic spear just dropping from above like that. It's very funny to me. Oh. Bro, is he gonna wake up? Bro. Nah, they're sleeping. We'll let them rest. It's fine. We're gonna go continue to do some harpooning. You've claimed the harpoon of legend, and Terraphage is waiting to be explored. Will you find your way home? When you return to Oaktide, check out your progress and the growth of the Castaways' cause. The hat makers join the Castaways' cause, using to craft powerful hats to help you on your adventure. Oh shit, hats give buffs. Arrows, sharp and vicious, crafted in the depths of Rottenwood. Bone, an old humanoid bone. On-cult necklace. Cursed fangs commonly worn as pendants by the filth of Terraphage, infused with the will to do harm. Black powder, explosive powder that can be used for making rifle shells. Oh, so I should stop stabbing it and blowing it up. Admiral, there be whales. Red feather, its mesmerizing crimson inspires courage and power. Golden necklace, a rare and precious remnant of thriving kingdom long past, holds pure energy. Did I collect all of these things? I don't recall. We got one music box. We stabbed one man. We didn't even kill him. Oh. Bam. Raiden, what are we doing? Who said I want to come back to these peeps? Is that gold, Raiden? Where did you get gold? And why the fuck would the people stranded here want gold? We've been trapped here for years, decades. What hope have you brought us? I brought you some gold. Barely touched your food, my lord. Big followers, 7 feet tall and up. You've unlocked the Alchemist. This cunning little man can increase your max health for a price. Listen, I just paid to create your shop. How dare you charge me money? Where's the hat maker? My lord, we've gathered our resources. We're all recovering from starvation. We owe you, my lord. So that was food. That was a bag of grain while they're starving that we threw to spill some onto the docks. Where's the hat maker? I was promised hats. Oh. He yelled Faraday. Faraday. For some reason he yelled it like, okay. You've unlocked the Explorator. Invest in this brave sailor's adventures to receive goods and items when he returns back to Oaktide. The Explorator. There's the hat shop. You should get some rest. We gave the men a bed of hope. But it's still the morning of our quest. Can I walk off the boat? Thank you for the redemption, Cogswell. Where did I put that wine? Oh, my apologies. He's got a hat on a hat. I see something in you, Faraday, and you awakened me. I can craft powerful hats for powerful adventures. We need materials. We have to turn amulets and claws and footballs into hats. We need more human bones, magic feathers that slash through enemy ranks. No longer fear the burn of acid. Also secretes its own against foes. My hat just leaks acid. Steal vitality from your enemies. Should I trust this man who's crafting materials from human bones? Or crafting hats out of humans? Generates electricity through harpoon combat. Combo without receiving damage to increase attack and run speed. Ooh! Oh, I need to cut more trees, apparently. Protruding shards can be unleashed on enemies or shot with the repeater. Allow the harpoon to spin like a saw blade, cutting targets to pieces. Okay, I would like this one, sir. Give me the mincemeat harpoon. Hey, blew up your house. Stole your shit. I got a feather. There's stuff above. Okay. I mean, this game handles really well. Is that the hat from What We Do in the Shadows? Let's invest in this man's quests. That's right. Go find me some shit, bro. Right, upgrade my health. Need more monies. I hope it tells me if I found everything in a location. Oh, let's race our bro. That has a 0 on it. 0 meaning what? Okay, well I guess we go here, because we don't really have another choice. Hat free! Hats are apparently so important that you have 2 opportunities to adjust it. You have to confirm your hat. After you've selected it. Okay, a pretty temple or city gate. Old stones. Good luck, sir. I think the harpoon stayed where it landed. We're almost there. Built by lords, great and something. This gate is your way home, Faraday. Oh. We got a bone for murdering that man. Up. The place is closed permanently, so if you miss secrets, they're just gone. I'm very much enjoying this game, by the way. Just the feel, the look, music. Kind of wish dudes didn't just mumble and pretend to say lines, but hey. Vicious fleeting flat thing. Yeah, there it is. That's suspicious. It's a trap. It's a trap. Wait, I have that.
It's a trap!
Oh. Clan Rottenwood. They zombies? The lost ones lying in the shadows awaited their demise. But Faraday could sense the harpoon crying out to him. Oh, we're climbing the wall of corpses. Well. The harpoon was near. Faraday summoned it, and then broke their glassware. You're wondering if it's recorded audio or generated. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. Hey, maybe it is actually recorded lines and we just can't understand it because it's the only thing that's been affected by the that and the menu music affected by the turning down master volume. 'Cause everything else super loud still. Even with the harpoon, could such a dungeon be escaped? Hold up, what's in here? Nothing? No secret? For the record, I hucked my harpoon blindly into a man's face. Going down the hole. Bro fell in the spikes and died. How do I get your shit? Yeah, harpoon skills. Alright, so it was in the other pit. That something we can pick up? No. Oh, spikes. Alright, one last time for good measure. I did not teleport fast enough to not take mad damage there. Oh, you don't hit your bros? I see an opening that I might be able to walk into. What? Oh, it's a climbable wall section. Got it. Not want to get on these walls easily. Alright. Let us continue with whatever we're actually supposed to be doing here. And came out of. Can't drop down through platforms. Sir? Nothing over here? What's down here? Anything? Okay. Go harpoon. Nope. Straight up. There you go. What is your purpose here? Thing down here? I can throw the harpoon down. Bouncy pads count as peeps? Hmm. What? The chest refill? No. Secret? 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 I don't know what the bottles are for. Are they messages in a bottle? Are they crafting materials? I keep finding them though. Hit something. Okay, so there are certain switches that are triggered by killing everything. Do you need a bottle? Christina Aguilera. Alright. Didn't I see this already? Pass this? I can. But what's down the hole? The fighting. Was it you, my lord? Thought I lost you when the waves swallowed our ship. You're so pale. My lord, why do you hate us so much? I pocketed this key from a guard on his rounds. Our companions, my lord, some captured in cages like slaves. And he's dead. Oh, well, we kicked that corpse. Can we kick this corpse? Huh. Wonder what that could be. Can I get bits of things from breaking these? No? That one directly. Oh, wow. Okay, they got tiny hitboxes. No, my key. There could be people down this hallway. heal point. Drink this water that's pooling here. Seems safe. The water was filthy and tasted like dirt. A welcome improvement to the scent of rotting flesh. Faraday could still feel death's presence lingering. Okay. Oh, some more human bones to craft things out of. Fabergé eggs? Like, what are these? What's up? I'm not hurting you. I slapped one guy by accident. Whoops. Did I kill you guys? Put you out of your misery? Nah. Gonna be. Okay. Supposed to be just faster movement? Not sure why some things are the way they are yet. Ooh, a library. Get some more books for Hatman so we can make us some more hats out of humans. Human parts, I'm sorry. Dude's doing flips. I can hear the war drums. I can hear the world fading. 1,000 of my children and their lost cries. The harpoon is here. I've seen this moment before. It's a tale I already know. About a captain with no boat. Who are you, a fool coming for Olija, or a walking morsel for me to devour? Oh, hi. We crushed them and cooked them and ate them all. I would like to break these boxes. No? We're just gonna do Castlevania style walking? I'm not sure how to trigger those. Rottenwood repeater. This automatic crossbow can fire arrows at a high rate. The latest in Rottenwood technologies. Okay. Hey, found a map. Exit. Mass fedora ski mass bowler. I'm the hat man. Hello, sir. I took your only food, that's right. Well, I didn't do it. Look how much healing you give this man. He's gonna die. I'm gonna beat him till he is pulped. Hey, you can shoot straight down, buddy? Whoops. Would like my arrows back. Wait, that used to be our heavy attack. Now it just shoots arrows? Is there a way to switch that? That thing doesn't have a head, right? The guy playing the drums did not have a head. Left button to change secondary weapon. Ow. Where does it show me what's equipped? Changed it. Oh. Oh. Are you making bros? Oh, I didn't see him. I wanted to throw straight up. How do I catch this man to kill him? We got him? I think. Thinking of hats that were close in the sounds that he makes. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's hard. Nope, you still haven't seen us. Stealth, totally. Alright, so sword or arrows? Oh, it was so we would have had to, if we tried to rush out, it would have locked on us. What are you here for? This certainly is, like, Just figure it out. This is one of those games like, yep, just figure out what you're doing. So there's a wormhole exit there. There's freaking ground here. Hi. You didn't give me anything for going through your wormhole. In the wall? Are there places to get stuck in this wall? So you just gotta grind down? No? Okay. Something's making sounds, but I don't understand what. You. Oh, you spit out some more man. I mean, that counted as a hit. Nope, wrong button. Ow. You have multiple health bars, too. Oh, okay. Ow. Please throw it straight up, game. Cut his head off. Oh, that was an explosive. No, wrong. Not what I want to do. Press the direction. I really should use a proper D-pad for this. Ow. My spear. Did I cancel it with my spear? Explosive there? Cool. Okay. Yeah, 360 D-pad is terrible for this fight. He's pooping at other dudes. Yep. Maybe I'll just play with a joystick. It feels terrible. Almost as bad as that D-pad. Just plug in my PlayStation controller. Come on, Faraday, take one step towards it before you start your shit. D-pad or joystick just wants to lean down a little. Unfortunate. Oh, that's a wall. So I think if I shoot up at the same time, it's technically a... Ow. Shit does not explode until I get close. Oh. Dead? Okay. Sure. Alright. What are the keys to the Shadow Gate? The fuck is the Shadow Gate? Your path back home brightens. Was the Shadow Gate the giant old gate? Was it called the Shadow Gate? Oh my gosh. We're going for the slow walk, huh? Can't throw anything, can't move fast. We're just... We a zombie. Black boxes were the evil doing of the Rottenwood clan. Craft to seal in creatures and relics alike. To open was to invite tragedy in. So, you're the lady they keep talking about, and who's the name of the game? Olija. Sure. Sure. Oh, we brought her with us. There's no sun in this land? They're all so pale. Castaways were speechless as they looked at Olija, their broken hearts filled with warmth and amazement. Their old broken hearts filled. Her presence alone healed them of fear and pain. And deep within they felt birth of a new hope. They saw a woman for the first time in who knows how many decades of being stuck on this island. As the lady, exhausted, was resting, Faraday and the castaways felt a new fervor. They swore to help one another. But they shared their hopes. Out of the mist came a mysterious boat. Okay. Isn't this the man we just paid to go find shit for us? Mysterious boat. Hi. Am I just pouring something in my mouth? What does this button do? Alright, well I guess I'll have some soup while I wait. Or not. Lord Faraday, we've come to serve our master once again. This is Lord Faraday. He brought down Yellow Cloak and rescued a captive. Shouldn't he be rewarded for doing so? Old man, do you know who this is? This is Lady Olija, heiress to the kingdom. She's the very land you walk on and the sea you sail. Why reward this barbarian with his cursed harpoon? He is rocked. Oh. We will serve Lady Olija again. You dipped. Go home, strangers. Is she the big final boss? We're gonna have to kill her? She's sealed for a good reason? In the grand tradition of video games? Well, old man, I'm busy. I need a hat. Oh, we can afford 2 hats. Magic feathers that slash through enemy ranks. Steal vitality from your enemies. Eat someone's face to make this one. Generates electricity harpoon combat. Need plants. Or one of the good ones. Who cares about shards? Allow the harpoon to spin like a saw blade. We don't have any of the materials really for that one. Guess magic feathers, right? You've unlocked a new hat. Combat charges the yellow gauge to unleash the hat's powers. Oh, it's a triggered ability? The hat, okay, sure. Hats? No, I have a map. Deal with you in a second, old man. The hell? Oh yeah, I sent you to find me treasure. What'd you find? There you go. Feather and some things. Sure, go find more, I guess. Who are you? Oak Tide was built before you arrived. After a great storm, the tide carried fallen oak trees here, allowing the castaways to build these docks. Storm gives just as it takes away. We're stuck. We're stuck in the middle of nowhere. Let's build some docks instead of a boat. We soup. These spears are for fishing or more. I've run into the rotten wood filth before. Yeah, but we murdered them. They're done. Still can't roll, huh? Sir. Upgrade my vitality. That's a severed head? I thought it was like one of those blobs before, but that is a severed head. That tries to bite him. Okay. We sent our bro on his adventure, we bought a hat, and now we're going back out, I guess. Did Shadow Creek. Shadow Gate. Okay, so this is the Shadow Gate. Sir, I brought a new map. Do you have... Oh, there's new area. We need the try keys. There's only 2 keys here, though. Whatever will we do? The other area that's going to open up. She's at Waterfall. Okay, let's go to Waterfall. We got a fancy new hat. Would you look at that? I love that when it lands, it's no longer affected by relative motion or physics. I've come without my spear. And it's back in my hand somehow. Hey, we got the bamboo. We can get the hat. It's bamboo. Bamboo's what we need. Straight up. If we can get the hat that... Oh shit, what did it do? Oh, spin it like a saw blade. You just become a buzzsaw. Game? I don't want to say styles, but I guess it is, because it's different levels of... different resolutions, essentially. Hey, we're back here. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. At some point, it decided that I must still have it. Oh, there it is. Back to me. This cutscene did not load the first time. Where are all your mans? Did you kill them? Wait, where's water coming from? I agree with Faraday. What? Offer you a drink? Take a drink. Why's she dipping? Hey, she left us a present. And 2 bros to fight. But also we can't do anything. There's a present. Oh, it's our missing key. Now we're going to be able to get 3 keys. And they threw me out. You're back. Give me more bamboo. Where have you gone? Who said you may leave? Why should we thank this man and his cursed harpoon? Harpoon! Wapoon. Red feathered hat. Let's go. Clear this area. Maybe we'll have enough bamboo to make ourselves a saw blade hat and then execute people like Kung Lao. The old forest. The landscape looked peaceful, but our eyes might betray us. Seek is somewhere far beyond the trees. Time to do some landscaping in the forest. My throat. No? Punching seems to have a better landscaping range. Alright, we'll free this man. No? Hit something. Did we just skip to the end of the level? We free this man now. Sir, I've come a long distance to save you. One more castaway returned to safety. No, it's right here. Fair enough. Ball bridge? I kind of want to go back to the bottom path, but that's fine. Upward path first. And it leads me to a cave. Alright, down we go. Oh! My hat? So my hat is now just an automatic thing that comes to help me when I roll or when I'm fighting. Must trim forest. I've cleaned your altar. Are you not happy? Who knows what you are, giant? Whoops. It's triggered by rolling. Does that mean the buzzsaw hat is, or the harpoon will be triggered that way as well? So there's an exit for a wormhole. Need to find the worm. Oh, there it is. Oh, you spit acid? I have like a million necklaces already. Well, we're not getting those necklaces. Oh, there's no going back now. There's another one there. Oh, that's new. Work both ways? I assume it doesn't. Yeah. So you can throw the harpoon into the mouth of a worm, though. Because I have a million of them doesn't mean I don't want more. I'm just playing Portal, you're right. Portal with Spears sounds like a great game. Make a phalanx, but you have a phalanx? Phalanx, but you've got a, you got portals. Oh, sorry, bros. Sorry, I thought you were enemies. Sorry, my bad. We can destroy furniture. Oh, that's acid. Oh, he died. Not dead, he's okay. Okay. So, peeps are some of the tankiest. Humans are some of the tankier enemies in this game, and they're not really enemies. The weaved ones. Oh, I got a hard skull. We're going to roll and jump. I took a lot of damage, but I didn't get exploding, which does a lot more, so... Oh! Breaking the counterweights for a big old corpse. So, everything's in the hole. Leave our teleport here. And not spikes. It was spikes. there? Am I supposed to be here? Oh. Okay, no, I can leave. Ooh. Where are there more? Those two have already fired. Maybe we got them all. That trip wire. Oh hey, there's a person who's not rotted lying in this pile. Let's see if we can hit her with a spare. Alright. Break you, you're too strong. Skull too strong. Oh, spider. Wait, what is this Pinocchio garbage? Acid. Ow, ow. Ow. Oh, controller just connected. Oh, they do break. Okay. I don't know if that was better than before. Okay. So we are breaking these things to open up its defense. Ow. Ow! Need to keep them away from their resting spot. know what you are, but die. Shadow grips. Free souls or servants of rotten wood? Oh, you tell me, old man. Is that a gun? Gun? Classic musket, a modern weapon with great firepower at short range. Uses black powder shells. Shotguns. They look like shotgun shells, but hey, black powder shells. I can't smash these skulls. There we go. The washing machine is available. Return to Oakentide or venture forth. Return to Oakentide. I think we have enough to get the spinning harpoon blade hat. You rescued a crewman. The castaway's cause grows. Rifle shells made of paper and tree bark. These explosive shells are crammed with black powder, bullets, and projectiles. Bullets or okay. Reed. Wild reeds that grow in the muddy waters of Terraphase, strong and flexible alike. Got a gun. There's one more weapon. What of 10 mans? Oh, we missed some mans. Or we dropped them to their death. I don't remember. You barely touched your food, my lord. Again? I roll yet? No? What do you do, buddy? Who needs courage when you've got a gun? You just huck the bowl? Oaktide was built before you arrived, okay? What'd you get, sir? Ooh, the claws. Okay. So we're gonna keep giving you money. This seems to be worth it. Now we can afford several things. Oh no, we're short on bamboo still. Oh no, we're short on footballs. No, and bamboo for this one. I don't care for the steel health. Died twice. Whatever. And most of it's because this is not a good controller for this game. Then again, this controller's pretty bad in general. I don't know. I like it. I like this controller. But it's not a good controller. Gold, man. Go. A gun is the ultimate courage, right? We can't go to that other dock yet? Why not? You seem to know it exists. Do I need to venture from the forest? Please don't make me watch the animation of docking. I've already been here. We're gonna dock. The animation for docking is loading. I can feel it. And you folk from these ruined villages. did this bottom path, right? That's now sealed. Now we're gonna take the upside. Work our way across, find the next dock, I guess. Our third key, open the area, fight the boss. So, I don't know if I can last that long. I've already lasted longer than I expected. Definitely feel it. A headache. Only growth. Do I... It pulls out the secondary weapon if I do that. Okay. Chest. Okay. Open 10 chests, sure. Oh man, those things are providing light. Because I ain't got a nothing to see where I'm going. Oh hi, I come in peace, sir. Hello? Oh, not interested in talking. Hi. Stranger, are you one of the castaways? Our people, our houses, all nothing but dust. Tamtak the coward took it from us. We once lived in peace with him, but he's changed. He hides in the bush in that filthy grove. Oh. We're making bullets in the fire? Max bullets. Sure. Something up above. Don't worry guys, I'll just break the last of your supplies. Oh! The mine. Punishment for breaking all your supplies. I like that we can punch the bamboo down to take it. Listen, I didn't make you fall down, buddy. Way back up. Maybe it's not spikes. Not spikes. Oh. Wormhole to somewhere. Huh, he didn't die to one shot with a shotgun, or not a shotgun, not a shotgun, but yeah, I guess he didn't die to it one shot in the face. This is a door. Ow. Was not looking. Throw back. Ow. See the bottle. It's like a really shitty pit to fall down. Well. I don't know what that is, but we stabbed it. Solution in video games. I don't know what that is, but I have a weapon. Problem solved. One more castaway return to safety as we enter this doorway to who knows what. Yeah, that table breathing. Ooh, something. Hey, we're on the roof. Here. Yeah, I'm a shipwright. Oh, this is our dock. Ah. Sir, I fixed the dock. Show up here so I know you know where it is. There you go. Is it a random store? Bad trade. Ow. Hey. Oh no, that's the musician. Stop. They may in fact be speaking Japanese, and only this man speaks clear enough to be understood. That he'd come back to reason, but most likely it's not his fate. See. There was something down here. There was a door. That's a door as well. What's up above? Oh. Okay, that's a different one. Oh. So the key is down below and we need to cross the bridge. Got it. Understood from the map that we saw before. So this game is, again, I'm really enjoying the art style. The gameplay is solid. It'd be great if I was playing with a proper D-pad. Like, I think this game really would benefit from a proper D-pad. How's that? You swim? Ah! Climb this? Alright. There a beam of light here? No? didn't come back down, so maybe there is a reason there's a beam of light here. Oh, sir. I'd like to join my crew and you're gone. I wonder what's below that. Shotgun. It's the musket that he doesn't need to reload. There, where are we going? I'm gonna be here. Wasting my hat. Here you go. That's the door we need to get to. There's a box to teleport there. Means... what is the purpose of this area? Must be a reason. Or not. Guess there's no reason. Oh, in case you break this box. Okay. I can push on for a little longer, but yeah, I don't think we're finishing this game tonight. Started late and Jake is building the build again. Oh, water. My greatest weakness as a man from a fishing village and captain of a boat who now lives in a water world on a dock. Water is my greatest weakness. You're unable to swim. I like... See, the water's gone. Hey, ship in a bottle. Anything else? Another ship in a bottle. I don't know what ships and bottles are for, but we have them. Whoa. So it's all the water gone. Maybe we can finally, we'll disassemble, instead of disassembling the dock and building a boat, we'll disassemble the little boats and make a slightly larger boat. Look at these things. They die. Oh. Okay. Hey. Raiden Mark II. Young Raiden. Ow. Oh, the wall's closing in. Oh, both walls are closing in. So what, is smashing held not what I'm supposed to be doing? We've been firing the electric balls. What? Was I just killing them? My goals are uncertain at this moment. The cave was calm again and the horrors were gone. Dawn had come. Okay. Sure. Good thing you're not in the trash chute, indeed. My spare might be able to keep it open, though. Not that exhaust that's now welded onto the Mando's new ship. I love that they brought that back. Well, those are spikes. What do you mean secret? Where am I supposed to go? Isn't that spikes on the other side? Oh, they're not. They're grass. Yeah, but the exhaust is the whatever the rapid cooling manifold thing. Yeah, is the part that they're jamming to try to hold the trash compactor from in A New Hope. So that part is now on the Starfighter, and it's great. So now we know it's some sort of cryo manifold or whatever. Venture forth. Shall answer when the horn calls me. Said venture forth. Where are you gonna spawn me? Okay. Touches like that make, fans happy. Guard has moved away. Guard has jumped to their death. Oh, thank you for that redemption, Xeroxia. How are you doing this Thursday? Hopefully better, better than I am. Got something of a started the day with a light migraine that is built through the day, and then I combated with some sativa bomb, and that's beginning to fade. So hopefully you're having a better day. I'm very much enjoying this game, though. You forgot to set an alarm, so you overslept. Well, I mean, I guess it could be worse. Hopefully it wasn't too much of a problem. Oh, bottle. Free this corpse. Oh, that was acid. Tree. Trees are heals? No. Tree has a D-pad on it. The puzzle? I did that. I did. That's how the stream happened, period. There would have been no stream today otherwise. Hello, sir. I opened your door and I killed all your friends. And I brought a gun? Well, here we are. Old shadows. Old. They bring the harpoons in the hands of a stranger. My brothers, shall I fall today? Or perhaps you will. Faraday. Oh, you know my name. Lord of Nothing. And your socialized healthcare. Sickens me that I don't live there. Did I get crushed? My controller disconnected. That'll be great for the next boss fight. One killed me in the previous one. A table. Platforms. Break them all. Need a controller for this game? I mean, I guess not. Where you going, bro? Ow, ow. Ow. Spawn that inside of me, sir. Okay. So don't be on top of him, though I juggled him out of his first set of animations. I could presumably play this with keyboard, but it would be extremely loud.
To shreds, you say?
Indeed. Got me. I was not prepared for his. Well, I picked up all my health at the start. This is fine, I guess. Oh, we got him in the corner. Where you going, bro? No, throw the spear straight up. Bullets! My only weakness. Missed. Where you going, bro? Oh, he spit acid. Really? I teleported successfully, my dog, dude. Where you go? Where you gone, bro? That's right. We'll stab your corpse a few more times for good measure. And I understood that you don't stand on him, even though you can. Not that hard to fight. Didn't hurt that I juggled him against the wall for several, at the start of this fight. Several seconds of, juggling. Ooh, secret. No, that's the exit. I mean, there's probably something up here, right? No, roof? Damn it. So we're gonna just, I have to finish this game another day, I think. Who found a new map? Show it to the boatman. Indeed. Secret! Broke that whole floor? Fair enough. You found a thunderstone. The harpoon can now channel electricity. It's something? Alright then. Okay then. You now carry electricity. Right. Things. Okay, we got chain lightning. Hello, sir. We got less than half the castaways. And we still haven't started to fight the 3 dudes who are in the temple. Ah, flashing. Why? There you go. That's what you people call him? Faraday. Green feather. Claws. Cursed hands. Tamtamak's mask. Trader's mask with a piece of Tamtak intact. Holds dangerous power only skillful hands can tame. We brought a piece of our last enemy back with us, presumably his face. Behind the mask. I mean, one key away. No, there's probably a ton of stuff to do before you get that last key. Guess we'll take a look at the new map. Tomorrow we'll be playing Blue Memoir. Then maybe we can try to finish this. Technically, I'm treating it because it's the same week as a continuation of this March Madness. Just like I started the month a week early. Started March Madness on the last day of February. Craft bullets. Is there a way to see how much black powder I have? Oh, not much. Okay. Lord Faraday. Look, our strange tailor designs this outfit. It's a bit dark, but I like it. Now the people of Terra Phase will recognize us all. Happy I can show you. Its tones, jet black and dark blue. Shades faced by castaways in the depths of the sea. Are we trying to intimidate the ocean? We've already been drowned? Lord Faraday, you bring me a man? Oh, you bought me 2 of the footballs. We can afford our spinning death hat. This one we're missing claws and footballs for. We have the face, we have that man's face, so we can make something with it. This one, we need we need a simple necklace. Generates electricity through harpoon combat. Oh, I see. Wonder what it does. The feathered hat was pretty good. The bro. Is this the boat? Okay, show us the map. New thing unlocked is the bottom piece, right? We've already done all this. So the bottom third of the map. Nope, nope. Still at least 2 sections of the game then. Scroll, not a key. There's a scroll. You have to talk to Olija again. Get the key. She probably gives us another key. Go here and get the scroll. That's something we will do maybe tomorrow, if not on the weekend. because I need to. This stream barely happened, and it's almost 3 hours, which is longer than I thought I would be able to go. I have monies. Is that a cannon? Can I have a cannon? Sir, I thought I sent you on your way with money already. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did, and you just took an extra set of money. Whatever. Peace out. Oh, we're pretty busted. I guess not whatever. Heal. Oh, this is not a full heal? Oh. Alright, let's roll. And we just opened up a whole new area, including going to see our friend Olija. Olija. Wait, how are you say her name? Stormbred Mask, the old gods enable the harpoon to spin like a saw blade and slash his foes into bloody chugs. Yeah. We're gonna take that and go see her. We come in peace with a blade of a hat that is made purely for turning people into giblets. Nope. This button. Nope, this button. There we go. We'll just leave it behind because it's no longer a physics object after it's landed on the ground. Now the game is super quiet outside of... Oh, I got too far. We only have 6 black powder, so we will not craft any. Dramatic door entrance. Burst in dramatically. I've come to say hi. Okay, what's up here? Is there something on the other side? There was an eye on the other side. Reminds me, all the shit I bought today got added to your library. Nice. Got all those games to play now. Am I sneaking around? Oh, the door was locked. What's up? Was that a death? Am I stealthing? We are indeed stealthing. Hello, sir. I've come to say hi. The domain of Dawn is holy. Outsiders and their curses are not welcome here. The Royal Guard, the Council. Wilshire's people had ancient hate for the harpoon, but Faraday did not care. His heart was leading him to her. Okay, so that's where that's going, right? Oh, he turns around. Bushes. You don't see me. What the? Okay. Trash this place. This is an exit. Oh, hi. Are you not who I'm looking for? Or are you just a servant? Mind me. Just passing through. No, I definitely pressed the button to go up to it. Alright. What do we get? And it's just a thing. Cool. Never saw me. Saw your car. Oh. Oh. So the guards are keeping him out. All her attendants are just like, you try to sneak in to see a woman you love, including our princess? You know what? This is fine. Hey. Yo, your shit is not maintained, lady. Oh, there's a flower to be picked. Why is none of your shit maintained? Now the music's too low. So we need it somewhere between 25 and 50. You can buy Sam Here's theme for DKG, it turns out. Yep. Yes, you can. Stop. Smooth jazz. There's some... We're just stalking along, stealthy. Real stealthy-like, walking like a Castlevania character. Music sound is good on stream. Just chuck a key down. Oh. Okay. And I got thrown out, so she figured out it was me, and then had me tossed out. What is up here? Hi. Please don't tell anyone. No, if you, I fear I cannot live without her. But who knows how her people would react. This is fine. I see no problem with anything that's happening here. Oh, there's more. There's stuff up above. How do we... There's somewhere with no roof here. Why is this shit moving? Well, there's no going back in. This game is all about one and done. You get no second chances in an area. But yes, thank you for letting me know that the music is not too quiet on stream. You know, I can turn up on my side so I can hear it better. I had it cranked way down, otherwise it was triggering my mic, despite being at 75%. So that could easily be just my fault. Go. Stormbred Mask. Because I still not used it in battle, and I don't know what it does. Really like the first hat. Just the random dagger every time I rolled was super useful. Forgotten Town. This place has lost everything, even its name. Looks like we will not be going farther. Oh! Stop being like a zombie. Not my fault. Wait, when he's lying down, his nipples become 2 pixels. When they get up, they have line nipples. Okay. This is something I noticed in their design. What did I gain by doing that? Can I now huck this straight up? I'm talking to you, slave. As if we aren't even here. Nothing we can do for them. Back off. Are you the damned harpoon bearer? Even these poor bastards can feel your curse. Aye. I'm just gonna leave. Okay. Why would I need to harpoon to you? I mean, I see the harpoon thing above, but why would I need to harpoon down? Wait. Oh. No, yeah, nope, I understand now. How do we open it? Oh, the hole. Where this man just said Mark Banana. Game. Okay, we just need a little bit of momentum. Hello, sir, I freed you. Join me. A time switch. Well. Stay there. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, this makes more sense when you're entering a dungeon. It makes a lot less sense when you're entering like the holy grounds of the people of the land. Not my fault. switch of some sort? What are you? Okay. Sir, I need you to step away before you get hit by the harpoon when I throw it. Yep, you got hit. Yeah, just come down here, buddy. Come on, D-pad, you can do better than that. Okay, well, I guess that triggered. Glowy orb. Sirs, do you have anything down here? No? Whoops! I cooked those mans. Harpoon's over there. Our electrified harpoon. Come on down with our electrified harpoon and powered. Man didn't stand up. Now he's awake. Nope. Down he goes. Sir, I need you to, like... Whoops. To back off lest you get murdered by my harpoon when I call it. You know what? Screw you guys. You don't want to not die? Like, you're not interested in helping me not kill you? Then you can die. Whoops. That's right, that's arrows. Oh! Fuck. Did a lot of damage. Forgot you guys were down here. Now that's acid. Oh, good, acid's defeated by water. I don't think there's anything over there, so we're gonna let that be. Gingerly walk past that acid. Some bodies downstairs I kind of wish I had investigated, but also not really. Investigation's there. A lot of dead peeps here. Well, the door closed. That's another one of you. Damn it. Oh. There we go. Hey, we popped them. They weave and work the dead, waiting in the shadows, lurking for the living. What's above you? Nothing. Nothing. That opens the door? Is that all that does? Okay. Tragic resistance. Faraday had lost in a battle before, but men butchered in their homes, their inns, their halls. It was carnage. Oh. I'm gonna stab these corpses to show you what carnage really is. Oh good, some human bones to make things out of. What? How do I get out of here? I would have thought it was the spider thing, but that lever didn't open anything. Oh, it did. No, it didn't. Oh, this door is unrelated to that switch. Which probably opens this side. Nope. Where the rest am I going? The switch do then? What changes and where? No changes here. Oh, I can walk down it. Alright. Got it. We're good. Into the dungeon. Where presumably we have to kill more of those Spider-Mans. Or whoever's enslaving these dudes. Is this an exit? Well, shock myself. Where the hell are we? What? Did you teleport me somewhere, buddy? What? Fuck happened? So this is somewhere we can't fall down between areas. But also, where did we... Where... How did we get here? Where are... Oh, right. This is a pit of death. Oh, good. Buddy rolled off into his pit of death. We need electricity. Oh, it does stay. Oh, well, we can't go up with it there, so we gotta... Sorry, innocent buddy, but you're kind of in the way. Oh, we need to take electricity across, sir. Oh, we need to open the other side first. That man die to my presence? Where did he go? Oh, now it's electrified. Oh. Nope. Shortcut. No. Some of the first times we found a like a hole you can fall down in this game that doesn't just lead you to a different area. Wait, isn't that a different door? Wasn't there a different door I didn't go into? Freedom! Terrible, terrible freedom! I mean, I dropped some mans into that pit. Freed from their cages. Well, we're about to fight something. The lost ones were defiled enough. But rotten wood sick spirits will still lust after their souls. One second, sir. I'm just cleaning up your garden. I guess I can't get that one. The teleporter? The narrator speaks the same language as in Ori. I mean, might as well. There's a man up there. Hello, flute friend. Scared me a bit. Thanks for the lost one. Sometimes I think they like my music. Will they ever be saved? How do you save them? Do you know? Fuck is this thing? Okay. Alright, boss time. We're not even getting a key for this. Something almost certainly up that way. But in order to get there, I have to harpoon one of these mans. Sorry, sir. Oh, there's nothing here. Is it the corpse? Oh, so it is. Oh, I hit a man. I got the key. Oh! They're fighting for me. They're fighting me now. Definitely can take a beating. I will give that to these dudes. I suspect there's infinite of them, but hey. Get out me. No, I want to be up. Fuck off. Please throw the damn harpoon across. Oh my gosh, Gabe. Why did you jump down? Killed so many mans. Please, get the... There you go. Fuck off me, dudes. Oh, that's the exit? Cool. Oh! The 2x4. In we go. The mosh pit. Fuck all of you. Hey, I murdered some mans. Oh, they killed your guards. They killed these dudes. Okay. Not great. Not great. You took a guy with you. I know, he was on my back. Raiden? Raiden, you murdered some mans. I don't know if their souls can ever be saved. They must be forgiven. They have witnessed unimaginable terrors. My mask just is blinking while not on my head. Thought my hands would never hold that sword again. And ever our souls truly be saved. Well, time will tell. Body snatch. Give him the chair. Brundle crunch. I mean, as you get torn apart. Mostly not fly. Upgrade meat. Are there any more upgrades? Seems like that's it for health upgrades. We see that suit. What's our strange tailor design this outfit? A bit dark, but I like it. We're the sailors who did not die. Sir, what'd you bring me? Read a necklace and bones. You found some human bones and you brought them to me. Go find more. It'd be fit. You had a soul and fit on a 5.25 floppy? Alright. I don't have the money for these ones, right? Yeah. You know, I guess I'll unlock the hats because I can. Need more bamboo. Pause. I kind of don't like this one. I think I like this one more. Need money to unlock that one. Don't get hit and it does stuff. No longer fear the burn of acid. Also secretes its own. Leak acid? If you're leaking acid anywhere, perhaps not the best. Wait, we didn't get another map. Where are we going? Oh, we still have to go over here. Old archives, presumably for a map. I mean, that red feathered hat. Hat from What We Do in the Shadow. Actually, that was the perfect hat for the area we were just in. I don't think it'll be the perfect hat for a boss fight. Because you have to give up your spear and just let it go off and spin. Chaptek's Shrine, one of the Fallen Kingdom's highest places. Scrolls, tomes, manuscripts, maps. Knowledge slumbers soundly within these walls. Which hat from What We Do in the Shadows? Well, the hat brings suffering to those that wear it. Brought suffering to a lot of people. No, I don't want to go inside. Busy mashing buttons when I should have been moving forward. Here. Oh, hi. Yes. I was playing a tune for this lonely tree. Wonder if you'll ever grow back one day. Be gentle with trees, my friend. You may know as much as they do. Aw. So we're supposed to do something. We have to do something for this tree. Meantime, though, stab, stab, stabs. What's up here? Nothing. Well, something's in the foreground. Landed somewhere. Hello, sir. You throwing more mans? A lot of dudes here. I guess if you can make dudes, there's gonna be a lot of them. Where am I? Am I in the spikes? How'd I end up with the spikes? No. What? Why? Why are you throwing it across, not across, and up? Fucking, I hate this D-pad. I think we got all the stuff. Hit something. Who's here? Come on. Now we free this man. One more castaway return to safety. Is there anything else up there? No, there was not. We're almost dead though. Keep rolling. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. We won't bleed out from. Oh, we won't bleed out in the library. Oh look, we will. Oh, there's a thing of water in front of these books. That's where I store my tray of water and my books. Put 2 keys in and blew up the door. Man, these one-time use doors are pretty rough. You... man? Creature? What were you? Not kill the man. No, we're done. Down we go. Is that a mine? Oh. Oh, nope, it exploded. This could be the right way to go. A lot of stuff here. Healer. Got no head, so I still don't understand. The healer just is alive, though, I guess. First things first, we're gonna open this chest. Your healer ran away, dudes. Shit. Really wish I could choose when to trigger that ability, but hey, this is fine. Oh, everything that got burnt up got turned into black powder. Interesting. I thought black powder was more explosive, but apparently it's also ash. Alright, we're full health. Full health. We need to go up to do something. Oh. Alright, walk around. Oh, what a friendly door inside of this library. Oh. Ah, oh, damn it. I'm not recording? Well, shit. Guess I'll have to pull the VOD. Before I pressed record. The depths of the mouth god came lurking. The great queen in her land with no king. Great god, you brought chaos and despair. Tide rose, a great jaw in tow. Where is the place but a seed of nowhere? What are the black walls surrounding us? We lived and fought with sticks and blades. We claim this land, so weak yet crazed. Under the sun, one kingdom fades. From the depths, a new kingdom raised. That's what the song says. That's what the song says. Well, now we're thinking with portals. Okay. Sure. Yeah, no, okay. Is this next puzzle gonna, or boss fight gonna involve a ton of portals? If not, then what was that section for? Setting the mood? Oh, hi. Awake, hunters. Sleep no more in these times of trial. You must strum the chords of fate. Oh! Okay. Oh, no, controller. Great time to disconnect. They have a health bar? They have a cumulative health bar? Backslash. What? Harpoon dash in midair foe right after kicking it. On a midair foe right after kicking it. Nope, across. Okay, Gabe. Well, fuck you, controller. What? Where'd he go? It's only the big fella left? The little dude dropped health, so I could just farm him because he can't seem to get up here. Spit some more little dudes out, guy in the background. Whoop out some more dudes. No? We did. Ow. Goodbye, sir. Oh. Ooh, he's making a ton of black powder, which means we can make shotgun shells again, musket rounds again, I guess. Go down here and say, would you like a musket shot in your chest? We're gonna have to kill the guy. Yep. Assume we have to kill him again. Not smash the acid, but let's smash this Fabergé egg thing. Oh, that was acid. The acid. That's gonna do something when we pick it up. Oh, it's gonna activate the exit. But what's above? The dude pooper. Yes, we're gonna have to kill dude pooper again. First, we have to transition through this. Time to rest. We've almost freed all our bros. We don't have all the secrets, and since areas close off, once you've been to them, we cannot get all the secrets. Oh, we're getting torn up. We've got, like, marks on our back now. I wonder if that's a part of the curse. You get any more health for me? Oh! That's a no. Okay, I got plenty. Maxed. Go. Soup. Brought me feather. A claw. Good. We need more claws. Go find more claws. Renegade should be live soon. Combo without receiving damage to increase attack and run speed. Oh. Do. Steal vitality from your enemies. It's a cap. Achievement unlock along the Nile. Craft my favorite cap. Really? Developers prefer this cap. Need bamboo, claws, and footballs. I mean, we can try lifesteal, I guess. Kind of really like magic feather. This one actually wasn't bad. Let's take this again. Alright, let me toggle the recording this time so I actually have it. And let's roll. I don't remember what I was up to. That's fine. We're gonna roll. We're gonna go stab some people with a harpoon. Unlock the last area with the last key. Somehow she's here. What was this? The Royal Domain. This is the waterfall, and now this is a shrine. This is the Wind Shrine. This is a 2-key thing, so she's not giving us a key this time. And there's a dock we can't go to. Let's go see Olija, who we're apparently trying to pick up based off of the fact that we brought her a flower last time that we stole from her own garden. Crocodile headgear. Strike that enemy to steal the vitality. Looking sharp. Oh, fencer hat. Alright. Running attack speed increased. Sure. We're gonna go say hi. We're not fighting anyone. So let's try to look decent instead of like a psychopath. Lands on the boat. It gives a non-physics object. There it goes. Hangs out in the air. Oh, hi. You're just waiting for me. Oh no, you're one of the attendants. Oh, we going somewhere. What's up? Oh, I can't crouch. Can't jump. We can only do the slow Castlevania walk. Yo, where are we going? It's a hell of a tower that you guys have. I didn't think your fallen kingdom was this technologically advanced before it, you know, fell. Are we putting some incense on me? What are you two doing? Oh, hi. The harpoon has not teleported to me, which is interesting.
Bah.
You must kneel upon the ground. About to kill me? What? Am I getting a sword? The Moon Blade. Stab this royal blade into the earth to unleash a magic essence that will warp you back to it, just like the Harpoon of Legend. So I have a sword and a harpoon that do teleportation things. The swordsman of the kingdom shall not fear, as the Moon Blade parries through the darkness. Faraday. You and I will meet again. Oh, and he dipped. She dipped. She's just gone. You're gonna be waiting for me in the elevator, or is she just gonna have disappeared somewhere? This one has no head. Hold up, these are scarecrows that react to my presence? I don't have no head. A little terrifying. Oh, hi. Now we're alone in the elevator. What do you want to do? Hi. Okay. Nope, we're just on for a long ride, huh? Again? Oh! Flower. And now you reveal that you're the one who gave her the flower, which she probably knew. We have no character control. I assume something is going to trigger. No? That's going to stand there for the elevator ride? Staring longingly and doing nothing? A long-ass ride to do nothing. I mean, I guess you're going to get stabbed up if you do something. There are mad peeps waiting for you at the bottom. What's up, bros? Oh, the pixel art is so good. The waving charms on this gate. Pixel art style it looks great. Leaves, everything. The art style is really good. Or the pixel artwork is really good. Oh shit, she disappeared again. Well, let's bounce. Go, old man. Old man, Raiden. To the Phillip Isles. Is that a tower or a dock? I assume it's a tower. We need 2 keys, top and bottom path. We're not wearing the fencer's hat. Try the acid hat. We haven't done the acid hat. Almost out of tea. You're like opening a liter of water with your armpit, hoping you don't drop it on. Golden Isles of Phillip, home to an old friend of mine, fighting to keep the shadows at bay. Still not too sure if you're actually speaking a language, old man, or if it's like mock Japanese. Lever? Sword? Oh, yeah. Oh, it teleports back to me? Can I teleport to it? Yeah, so it works exactly like the harpoon. So we've got an exit point up above. We're now locked inside. Sir, what are you doing here? Oh, you're a switch. Drop you into this. Throw you into this. Teleport to that to continue. Got it. First, we're going up. No? Exit only? Cool, exit only. Come back to me, weapons. Okay, what are you? We got a nut. Oh, where do you go? You better not take me back to the exit. Okay, so we got multiple exits overlap. That's the first time we've seen that. No! I didn't roll through in time. Look at me making this hard, trying to do it faster. Just do it nice and slow. Get all our stuff back and roll. Hey, we didn't get the approaching these scary looking door. What the hell? Okay, so we can't beat Volcano. We don't have that amount of power. We have some power. Oh, any swing of the sword is planted in the ground. Can't just fight with the sword. As we learn that these dudes tried to kill me once, and now they're all doomed. I will kill every one of them that I find. What if I swing this in the air? Oh, is it a down smash? I make that. Do I have to change weapons to make that collapse? Oops. Sword. There we go. I don't know why I didn't want to do this before. Oh! Oh, I see what we're doing. Whoops. We are going to clog it with this sword. No? Oh. Are we supposed to throw the harpoon down through this ground? Okay, well, we tried. There's clearly a thing down there, and clearly the exit to come back up is right here. Ain't got shit to though. No idea how to get through that. Oh, that one went off by touch. Oh. Keep going. The hell are you? Ow. What are you doing? What are you? throwing a card at me? An arrow. Okay. Oh, that's that exit? Okay, then what the hell's the bottom thing for? Okay. Death? Alright, so it's the second place where we can't go down. Aw. So, jump, throw, teleport. Nope. Go. That's the exit. How do you exit from here? Okay, oh! Alright. What's this cave do? Oh, brother. Oh, crouch. Please. Oh, that's right. This is how you do it. A lot of corrosive shit. How do I... Oh. Oh. I'm gonna put the sword into the log, teleport to the sword as it moves through. Okay. Here you go. You. You a torn up corpse? Oh. Crush this place. Can't roll. Point. Is that a cage? Is that a man? Oh. No, I would like to throw you straight up. Thank you. Oh. Eee, faster than walking. Hey you, and why are you wiggling? Yeah, there's clearly a hole there. Alright, well maybe not. Maybe less clearly. Wait, I can plant this in the ground? Oh no, I can't. Oh, sir, I've come a long way to save you. Yes, he joins our crew. Another man to be dressed in our colors. Wait, what the hell is this exit? Secret? Secret? Oh, that's not a secret. Still not a secret. There's an exit point right here. Means there's a place to go that will dump us here. Given that this area looks kind of useless, I assume it's related to this, but I don't see anything. Come on, Gabe. Well, I didn't find that secret, but we're rolling. Because, oh, this is gonna fall. This will take us back up top. Game, what in the actual... Now we come back across. You collapse. Collapse. What's down below? Nothing. Okay. Up here? Nope. Okay. I'm missing many secrets. Maybe I'm not thinking with that sword enough. Whatever. We'll just roll. Let's go get this key. Don't know what this mark in the ground is. Ooh. How far we can get. Or teleport back to us. Oh, yeah, about 2 screens, the same as before. What if we don't? Down we go. Nothing. I spent the first half of this game with like dropping through holes being how you found secrets. That's suspicious. Oh right, we have the hat on. We're immune to poison at the moment, or corrosion. Hear that crow. 2 keys. It's in another cave. It's not a key thing. Right? There. Go back to our base. One more castaway. Can we climb these? No. Is that a hole in the wall? I'm gonna guess not. Oh, he died immediately to the acid that came out of my hat. Hey, he gave us claws. That's where we're supposed to get claws normally? Nothing this way, alright. Up here. Dead person in a trap. Yep, still dead. No second trap? Actually need that. I think we got it. Ah, there's the door. Well, I guess we didn't need that health anyways. How do I get up top? Oh, here's our door. Yep, that's one of the normal. This is a key door for probably, or a place to get a key. As long as the game doesn't crash as we go through it like it has before, we're good to go. No? First dudes. Hey, you didn't want to get beat to death? Maybe you guys shouldn't have come at me so hard at that one level. You're all doomed now. Elevator. And I put the sword into an elevator and send it up. That's kind of what I want to do. Oh, there'd be spikes. Nope. Harpoon. Harpoon threw diagonally for some reason. So it's not the control. It wasn't the 360's controller fault. It's the way the game accepts inputs. Oh, you. You're gonna build up my hat's abilities. Here we go. Drop the necklace. We don't need a necklace, but I would like a necklace. Alright, what do we have to fight for this key? Who defends the key? Nowhere to go back down, huh? Well, there is. Destroy this thing? We can't destroy it? Oh. Ooh. Well, good. It also hit it. Oh, hi, sir. Ow. Ow. You beat the crap out of me. Oh boy, what is... Are we pointing to each other? What do you do in the background? Oh, hi. Okay, do not collect there. Oh. Okay, well... Oh! Okay. What if we... That counts as a hit? I don't think I hit anywhere close to this thing up top, but sure. Wait, why can't I just shoot you directly at the lock? I don't need to catch it with my harpoon. Fire! Okay, so this is probably the correct way forward, so let's go topside first. Oh. Okay. Definitely a heal up there. Is that what this is for? Almost. Alright. Where's the launcher? Oh, it's coming from this room. That's why this aims down. Ow. Good shot. Oh! Right. We're gonna die. Whoops. I don't know why I was like, hey, I can fit through there. Oh, at least we get another shot at seeing what's in this corner. I think we can walk past this thing without being launched if we don't jump on it. Nope. Oh! Hello, sir. Enjoy that bolt of lightning? No? At least we know what we're doing now. It's a lot more puzzly than the rest of the game has been, but it's not a particularly complicated puzzle. It's just figuring out what they actually wanted from me. Took a moment, because I'm not apparently too smart. Wait, we can steal the electricity from the switches? Oh, you have to punch it. Hold up. When moonless nights fall, oh, the swordsman of the kingdom shall not fare. As the moon blade parries through the darkness. On the other hand, why would I be afraid? Now I get to carry some electricity with me. Oh, there's water. Uh-oh. Over here. You an enemy? What made that sound? Are you still firing? The electric bolt downstairs is getting really fast. I don't really need the light. You know, it's nice to have. Now this is a room I don't know, so we gotta go with light. Switch up top. There's a man next to the switch just waiting for us. Lime sour. Kill 5 enemies with acid. Oh, achievement unlocked. Man in this door. Or it's a drawing on the door. Secrets. Nope. Nope, you're real. Just stuck in the door and I couldn't stab you, or stuck in the foreground, background, whatever. Secret? Is this a secret? Is it really? I'm waiting for one of these doors to fail. It feels like it's bound to happen in this game. We're gonna keep venturing. Get us out next to that other door so we can go to the yet another door. Oh. You gone, bro? Did he die? Or he just scream as he fell? This death? Yes. Where was the other door? This is not the other door. Or is this the way to this door? We came into a cave. Is this the cave? This cave. The other door was this way? Nope. Up top. Oh, hi. Cool. Secret? Nope. Secret? No. Oh. Did so well the first time. Yay. Do we have to jump before we do it, game? So. Oh, hello, Flute Man. What's up? You, my friend. Glad to see you now. It is after this long song I take my leave. There's change in store for me. I finally mastered the Song of Fortune. Key was to just let it flow. Can't throw ourselves off this tower. The harpoon, there's an invisible wall. The harpoon cannot pass this wall. Okay. Got ammo. We're good. That bottom one's totally gonna collapse. No? I mean, I'm pleasantly surprised. Oh shit, what's the bottom path? Secret. Secret. Exit. Must not accidentally exit. Climb. Climb like your life depends on it, because it kind of does. We're low on health from being bad at this game. Every time. Music's kind of nice. Full heal. Punch that side. Misses. Alright, so what's up top then? Oh, I see. Oh. to meat. Sword into this ground. Harpoon into this. Sword, chest. Shortest teleport in this entire game thus far, so we're gonna see if something happens if we keep forcing our way through this worm. It does poop stuff out with you. Nope. Alright. What is up top here? The other side of the gorge we were in. Gabe. Go. No? That's too high. That's the normal way across, but through this door is what type of unlock? Oh, is that a giant door? Okay. Is this where we need to go for the key, or is this all secret? If so, what the heck's the bottom path? Okay. Down we go. Oh, shopkeep. Randomized shopkeep. I have little desire for your random goods. Okay. He is here. You take me where? Up top. Throwing this lever. Opens that door, but closes that door. So we're gonna open that chest first. Oh, dirt wall here. Okay. Just those two. Nope, straight up. What are you aiming at by default? What is it targeting? It's auto-targeting something over here from that position. Oh, you know what? Because I was close to this one, it was auto-targeting that one through the ground. See a bottle. That one's not open. Okay. That one's not affected by that. Is it affected by this? It is. Chest. Get this bottle. Get. Back out. The key's in that cave. I assume the cave isn't like I walk up and grab it, right? Oh, bamboo. Or reeds or whatever. Sword. Eat. Oh, it was that easy. Okay. But what if I don't want to go through the washing machine? I mean, I guess I will, but I don't have to. No, wait, if I go through the washing machine, it seals the thing and I can't go back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Venture forth. See if maybe it spits me out of the cave and not of the door for some reason. He can spit me out the door. Because that's how this game works. So I just lost the chance for whatever secrets are down below. Yep. Mistakes are made. Boss time. Get this key. Then there's an extra dock. And then we're done the game. Okay, let's build up our acid. More acid powers. A lot of health. Okay, I mean the one above me would have also been fine, but hey, I'll take it. Anything down below? Uh-huh. Nope. Well, try one more time. One more time. Nope. Okay. Could have planted the sword that whole time, by the way, and just not died every time I tried that. Oh, hi. He did say we'd meet again. Olija's foreign knight, the harpoon bearer. Stand up and fight. Ow. Ow. Did he melt because of my hat? Did the hat instant kill the boss? Ow, I keep jumping into them. I'm very annoyed that we don't have a block button. Just killing these does not build up my acid ability. Oh. Sir? What are you doing? Oh, it doesn't matter what I do. Oh, the acid got him again. So the acid is an instant kill on for any cycle of even this boss. One's gone. Oh, I see a bottle. Build up my hat skills. Oh yeah, we could try shotgunning him a little. Hello, sir. Would you like to come down to this acid table? Your sword, sir. Ow. Okay. Yo, man, just... Icarus, a tragic leap of faith. That was not a leap of faith. The man kicked me off the mountain. Like, good move, bro. But jeez. I'm not even mad. You got me, buddy. Not even mad. We're starting the boss fight from the beginning, it would seem. But aside from that, this is fine. You got me, bro. And now I know. Don't stand on that side of the freaking mountain. Beat him so bad he's not even in this section of the game. No, my hat acid's gone away. So, I need some rest. Oh, fuck you, bro. I'm coming. Alright. So you don't want to come down to the acid? Right, take a face full of acid for that. Are you dead? You are certainly worthy of wielding the harpoon. However, I fear that I no longer have what you're looking for. Faraday. Third key travels with Lady Olija herself. So we're not gonna kill him, but he definitely kicked me off a mountain. Oh, damn, I should have clipped that. Maybe I'll do that later. Hey, the thing is alive. The dude who poops enemies. See how his tail unravels, leaving ours to be told. The helms ripped from their ships. Are we just slaves of a ghost fleet? We must follow the tail. Yes, the tail. Silence, roaches. Just a moment. I was thinking of something else. But shall we go now to the sea? Thought we killed this man multiple times, but it's fine. Oh, he's eating all the slaves. Are we? What type of abomination will you be now? Big mountain of meat. There you go. We're missing a man. Just one. It probably was that area that we didn't get to. Alright, that I left by accident. Yo, Faraday, a message from Tilpak, my lord. The lady's boat has been attacked and she cannot be found. Grab my shit. Any more upgrades? No. Soup. Barely needed it. I beat that man squarely. Lord Faraday. What'd you bring me, sir? Some bones and some reeds. Alright. Buy the last of these hats. Enter electricity through harpoon combat. Protrude shards that can be unleashed on enemies or shot with the repeater. I bought all your hats, sir. What now? Oh, it is Raiden's hat. Called the Lord Faraday Collection. So acid seemed broken. Since we're gonna go fight a boss, I guess we'll or a boss of the game probably. We'll keep the hat on. The broken hat. Sir. They've taken Lady Olija to this one island that we couldn't go to before. Here it is. Shadow Creek? No, down here. Velvet Islands. It appears to be a single boat and a small island. Yes. We're immune to acid and we generate acid is apparently super strong. So, yeah. No. That's not what I expect to be the best hat, but here we are. extremely effective. Hey, we got more crew members now. Bruh. Catch. Oh, I caught it. Not what I wanted to do. Oh no, your bro, he's pretty dead looking. The boat is also definitely on land. Sirs, rotten wood tracked Olija to the eastern islands. This blood is still warm. They cannot be far from here. Let's go, Sir Swordsman. You got my back, or are you just gonna let me do all the work? That's right, he is the water at this point. Yup. Oh, we gotta restart the whole level for getting gibbed by the water. Okay. I'm in peace without my harpoon. Oh, there it is. Oh, I forgot about the roll, jump. I think. Okay. That's all this is? Walk to this building? Don't die. The sky with our harpoon, it's time to go. We're gonna roll! Oh, that's an interesting break of that thing. I think I had. Must build up my acid powers. Oh. A lot of dead peeps here. Fuck all your tables. Eee, she's handing it out. Except that she's possessed now. Or is she joining me in combat and we're gonna kill the final thing? Together. That reset all my progress on building up acid? Yeah. Oh, you're wounded. Do we have to fight her? Why are you slapping me? No weapon, fist only. She dances away. Okay. This is a little story bit of fighting, except I'm insisting on not using the harpoon, so it's kind of really messing with the game, I think. And she tripped us. She tripped Faraday. Ooh, some weird stuff. I like that when he gets knocked back, he's got the harpoon in his hands because it's assumed you would just fight this properly instead of doing what I'm doing. Hey, there you go. You get your key. You have your key. You could leave at any time. And I assume the story is, hey, romance, and now you gotta go kill the final boss. That's a cute little segment if I hadn't worked so hard to break it. Gardens. It's all story saving because it won't show me my health or my. Oh. Okay. Level's done. Hey, we have a wall now. Basically a house. Then he dipped, and suddenly old man is in our house. Well, the men are prepared for their journey. It is up to you now. Take them to the Shadow Gate. Faraday. I fear you will face rotten wood alone before you leave. I have to go now and seek our salvation. Farewell, my brave friend. Take your men to where they have to be. Barely touch your food, my lord. Every time. More upgrades? No? Our head in a box. I assume that head in a box is fine. They're good today, my lord. We're going to the gate. The gate. Hat free. Nah. Acid. Oh, this has been a good game. The art style, the story, very different. I appreciate. Very anime, actually. There's so many different art versions of or pixel art versions of the two main characters in this game. It's very interesting. Oh, wait, when Oaktide was all they had left. Oh, I missed something. When the storm and the years had washed their will away. Well. Got her cloak. Soon, Lord Faraday will soon reach the Shadow Gate. Missed a dude. I assume he would be standing in that one open spot. Was that? That was the evil that brought you here in the first place and ate your mans. Oh, the man up top got gibbed. Direct hit. Ship is bleeding. I mean, I have no control. I can't do anything. So we're just watching our ship get pummeled. But the ship, they're sinking. How did this happen? Go hide by the rocks. Don't mind the body that's jammed in that section of the ship. Build up acid powers. Go, bro. Back, castaways. I do not care for you. Be gone. Let Lord Faraday go. You and your clan are finished. Saw your ship collapse and sink. My ship. I am the ship. So really, you had all those slaves not because you couldn't use them to become giant, but because you didn't want to do anything yourself. Which, okay. No wonder the night is dark. But clairvoyance brings nothing but pain and folly. I saw it, smelt it, and even drank deep your sorrow. Ship hulls tasting of salt and blood. Oh wait, is this the dude? Bitter tears soaking tattered sails. Rise, captain without a ship. Aren't you the captain of all our fates? Oh, those are explosives still. Okay. No, I tried to stab it. I want to electrify my thing, not... Insta give your hand. Threw yourself into the acid, insta give your other hand. Oh, I didn't see you. That's unfortunate. Can I not catch the electricity that you launch? I can catch electricity others catch. Yeah, I don't think I can catch the electricity this one's firing. Apparently we've lost the ability to do that. But we'll try throwing our harpoon through it next time. Give me the other hand. Whoops. Nope, doesn't count. Ow. Ow. Alright. Oh, the fucking mines. They don't even beep for a second anymore. They just go off immediately. So the mines have been upgraded to be different from how they were the entire rest of the game. Got it. Hey bros, don't you guys drop health? Sweet. Cool. Oh, shit happening. Where are missiles coming from? Oh. Off of main body. Alright, we need to use our projectiles when they land. When the hand lands, we can shoot them, probably. And that's probably a better use than our big sword. Wait, did I just stab the... one of the explosives away? Oh my gosh, I can't even see them when they're on the ground there. We've already lost this one then, right? Because we walked into an explosive and it did so much damage. What? You already had a hand up? Come on. Alright, is there health here? What? This one's chasing me with the electric ability I can't absorb or block or dodge. Okay. Alright, game. See how it is. You want me to do a cheese? I'm a cheese. You're getting nothing but cheese for now. Poke. Poke, poke, roll away. Poke, roll away. Roll away. Okay, I don't know why you vacuumed me down like that, but okay. Oh, I can hit while it's doing that? Poke, poke. Poke, acid, poke. Oh my gosh, I missed the jump button there. Poke. Poke, poke. Acid! No? Fuck. Can get the acid. Kind of ruins that whole thing. Acid, that's fine. Got hands immediately. Gotta remember that. Oh hi, you teleported to us. Little dude, fuck off. stage is there. Ow. I don't like that he teleports the box. He teleports and moves the hands with him to the new position so they can drop immediately. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, the acid went away. Bits of meat falling. And so it is. You chose the song that's been playing in my mind. It's the end of my existence. Lord Faraday. This is the dusk of my solitude. And the dawn of yours. Now strike and let me go. Oh, nope, it's gotta be the harpoon. Beginning of your solitude. The gate gonna collapse? So he was a dude, got stabbed in the back, dudes with masks. Okay. Oh. Am I about to become the same creature as it? Or are we about to be thrown out of this world? Doesn't it look like Solitude? Old man, I'm so sorry, Faraday. This man convinced the Royal Council to help you, but Rottenwood's arrows, they got him as we fought through. I'll promise he'll never be forgotten. Old man is dead. Raiden, who are we fighting? And the solitude, I assume, is that you have to leave to end the game. You can come back at any point to hold her hands, though. Oh, you can't see that. Sorry. Cloak. you gotta go this way, I guess. Eight equals D. Okay. I mean... So the gate is at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, and there's the rose. A sad ending for this game, I suppose. But you succeeded in your goal and escaped. Escaped Terraphage. That is a very good game for a lot of reasons. I appreciate the arc, the music, and the very different story that you would get typically from a game. You're still the hero, but don't get everything you want. End of chapter 1, Kojima game. I need to go back and clip getting kicked off the mountain. That I can appreciate the random bosses just like, or random dude just like, nah, you're out. What else have these guys made? Look out. I cannot. This also took longer than I had expected. Yes, it's published by Devolver. I don't know what the developer studio has made. Wasn't there more random assaults? I mean, not every game can you be talking to your friend the banana, or, I mean, Devolver publishes so many good indie games at this point.